Hello, how are you guys doing? I think if I actually mute this, you might be able to hear a boy. You hear a boy? We're going for, what is this, third boy time for the day? So excited. So lovey today. Oh, he's too quiet to be heard, but he's a good boy. He's sitting in my lap, getting the scritches, being like, yes, this is my life. This is what I want. This is good. He's a good boy. Fortunately, you didn't see the lizard and like a little baby, like what are they called? Anole lizard running around last night. I saw him on the wall from across the room, and like we were like on it. I was like, "There's a lizard," and she's like, "Go get a." I've told me go. You know, are the cats in? Do they see it? No. Okay, so we kick Abby out of the bedroom because that's where it was. And then we're able to. It's weird that I've been watching you for 3 years, man. It's wild to me that people put up with my crap for that long, man. You know. But thank you, Twink Master. We're gonna try and make some progress on Acheron. So, did I see a dragon? Yes, I believe we did see the dragon last time. And hopefully Acheron will ride the dragon. By that, I don't mean drugs. I mean, if we could find some, I guess he could do that too. But yeah, we were able to get the little fella and put him outside, and he didn't get eaten. Cats didn't even know what was going on. Herman was crying at the door because he thought like, hey, why am I not allowed into the bedroom when you guys are there by yourselves? And I'm like, we've been over this before. Right, we're going to the Underdark. Right, we saw the dragon and we're like, fuck that. And so now we're going to the Underdark, which we found was just literally right here. Like, it wasn't a big deal to find. So let's just go down the ladder. Yeah, this sucks. That's scary as hell.
Much depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Okay.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
How's the vampire twink doing? So far, so good. Hey, Acheron. Why don't you go and open that door?
Let's crack it open.
I mean, it's free to add guidance, so why not? It's just a casual 11 to 14 bonus. Pretty much guarantees it as long as I don't roll a 1. Audio feels a little loud on my end. All right, and then this one we can just walk into. I see some water. They tend not to do that unless if they need it. Pick up that. Okay.
La la la.
And then she has many yeeting abilities, so she's not full yeet, but she can somewhat yeet, like
Soldier. Nice.
like Mother Trucker does. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's go ahead and put those out. I was hoping that that would give us some extra. This is gonna be locked, isn't it? Acheron, can you go over there before? Nope.
Well, hello.
Mother Trucker is great, I like to think. All right, lockpick.
For a skeleton key.
Add bonus. Go ahead and take another guidance. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So not a 1, please. A 9 will be good enough. Cool. This is a helmet of smiting. That's great. Thanks.
That's curious.
Let me guess. Can we open this? Well, hey there. What's in here? Let's go ahead and sneak into that room.
Very, very quiet.
Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. All right, what do we got here? Potion of mind reading.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hmm. Yeah, disarm that trap then. This game needs more cute kawaii women. Listen, skill issue?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dad, go ahead and just cast guidance on him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, 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 no. You can be the cute kawaii women that you want to see in the world. $10 plus at least 5, we're good. Man, having someone who can just like completely devastate traps like this is great. All right, and then lockpick it. Just styling on everything, man. All right, what do we get? Turn invisible. Single use ever? Or does it refresh? Oh, hey, Midnight Fox, how you doing?
Silent as the grave.
I'd love to, thanks.
All right, and we're gonna pick that up.
Huh.
Thank you for the 35 months there, my dude. It's a potion? I think it was a necklace, wasn't it?
If this isn't important.
Oh, it's a potion. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that was a necklace. Don't hide anymore. You can unhide. There we go. All right, and then Dad, lead the way.
No, never mind.
All right,
Taste.
yeah, let's go into this room, because I got, like, vibes about these rooms. Like, there's stuff going on here that it's not telling us about or something. I have no idea what rope does. I would assume I can use it for things like you do in D&D, but I haven't seen anything. Anything in this barrel while everyone works their way out? Doesn't look like it. The fuck is all this? Moonstone, all right. I don't think ropes have any purpose. That sucks, man. Okay, so she's over encumbered by how much? Not by a lot. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. We're not getting you under that limit, are we? So the shattering flail turns out to be a lot better than we thought. Does anyone want this heavy crossbow? 2 to 11 or 4 to 11? The heavy just seems worse, man. What? Silver plate you could give to her. Leather armor, just drop. And now we're under that bar. Okay, good. Okay.
Saddle up.
Picking up the explosive barrels and using them later seems good. So is there like anything I can do with the mysterious glowing thing here? Does anyone want a helmet? I mean, theoretically, but actually she can't wear any armor, so we don't. So that's good. Ray of Sickness, sure. Oh yeah, I guess I could send stuff to camp. You can stuff bodies into crates as long as... Oh, okay. What does this do? Anything? Nothing. We got a potion of healing here. Baited logbook. Hey, Tropical, how you doing? Signs of life. No sightings, no sightings. Vinesauce statues down south. Shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Anyone know anything about magic? I think you're probably best case scenario to know anything about magic. Oh, this is a teleport thing. Cool. Well, we don't want to use it, so we don't really care. You know what I should really do, and I kind of hate... You know what? We can just teleport, so it's not a big deal. All right, and then where is Wizard Dude? I think he's up here. Oh, and then there's stuff down there on the beach. There's a lot of stuff that I missed on my playthrough that, like, we don't have to miss. He's 2 feet from the starting point. The sorcerer guy? Yeah, I think I just went the wrong way around, both this time and last time. Is there a reason that you're not going? Come on, let's go now. Yeah, Gale. Almost exactly north of the first portal. There? There? Go. There he is. I knew he was around here. How did I miss him entirely? Like, I went close enough that I could see his portal.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if
I did not start over. No, I just went back to a starting area to pick this up and the other thing. Hello? Touchy. I'm trying to stay ahead of where we are in our cooperative playthrough.
Hand? Anyone?
Sure, go for it. Give him a hand. Grab and pull. Soothe the sigil's magic. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that means it closes the door or not. I don't want to close the door. Okay, that's a pretty easy check. Let's go ahead and add guidance and then go for it. Come on. There we go. Here you go. Come on out.
Go on. Keep pulling.
Yeet. All right. Art teacher slash ex-member of Wham.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Now, that being said, I did actively avoid listening to this conversation so that way I could react to it naturally for the first time. Aside from knowing that he was here, that's all I knew. No need to apologize. You're right.
But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You
Value
know
brand
me
Kurt.
well.
Yeah, he's kind of pretty, Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell, I wouldn't say is pretty. You know, he's handsome, but this guy's pretty. They're kind of quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up some. Yes, I was.
I can only assume you two were on the receiving end of a rather insertion in the ocular region.
Uh-huh. I couldn't rephrase it any more valiantly myself. Go on.
Insertee we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yes,
It's a process known as seromorphosis.
we know this.
Let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Yeah, it's a druid thing to say. I can do pretty much everything but.
Few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
You know who
he's a healer, and soon too.
I feel like they wanted to hire
lend each other a helping
the guy
hand
from
once more.
What We Do in the
Look for a
Shadows.
healer together.
You're welcome to join me.
Oh, but I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
That sounds great.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Thoughts on the Teddy or oh hey. No, Gale. Let me talk to you, Gale. Fuck you. Alright, then where is that base? Is that over here? The fuck did they... Yeah, I didn't even go this way. I think that the base is just over here somewhere. The Grove? There's the Grove. Okay, go there. Matt Berry. Let me see if that's the guy I mean. Matt Berry. Yes! He looks like that they wanted... Like, the way he talks, I'm getting Matt Berry vibes. Does he have, like, a cameo or something so I can just, like, get him to say some of these lines? I don't have money to spend on that kind of shit right now. Go there. Like, he kind of looks like... Matt Berry's got, like, a chubbier face, but otherwise pretty much the same thing. Fuck, marry, kill, Acheron, Gale, and Will. Okay, I don't know enough about Gale right now. I think you fuck Acheron, and you marry Will, which means I guess I have to kill Gale. Sorry. But Will seems like, you know, he seems like a good dude, and he seems like he'll take care of you. Hey, what's going on over here?
Our guests are finally gone. I thought they'd never leave.
All right. I don't know if we'll get this event because I think we already kind of missed it. Will seems very chill, yeah. I feel like we would have heard the singing voices by now. Dead children? Oh, dead child's approaching. Yeah, alright. Alright. Acheron. Okay, got it. So that's an action. But so is shooting. I don't think we've got an action that we really want to do here, so we'll do a find... Who has the most health out of these? 2 health. So we gave him this, that way I could... 2 health. I have a feeling they're all going to be like 2 or less, right? Yeah, Crab has 2 health. Crab it is then. And honestly, that's just to give him the ability to get backstabs. I can always get advantage if there's no one else around.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, I can jump in order to avoid a good chunk of this problem. Okay, so go here.
Forward.
Jump there. Excuse me? Did you just not want to jump? Okay, that's fine too. It's all going to be a 60% chance to hit, so just... And yeah, that kid is just dead here. Oh well. Yeah, I just figured it would figure the math for that kind of shit on its own. Cannot target self. Okay. Right, because that's not the spell for that. And then I'm out of range to do that. All right, in turn then. Generation Zombie, thank you for the sub, my dude. All right, so then we run over here. I don't think we need to rage. I'm gonna try and avoid using that. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Doesn't look like we can do that, so we'll just shoot that guy because we have advantage. And then again, because I guess I could do that. Nice. And then Sacred Munitions. What? Are you a cleric? No. Wait, why can I do that? Maybe on the weapon, I'm not sure. That little like spiral maneuver they're doing. All right, so let's go to here. Let's see. I would assume I can't hold person these guys. Yep, they're not humanoids. Can I hurt them? You want to take damage? Sacred Flame? 2 to 20 or... I would assume I can't do as much burn damage in the water. Doesn't look like there's any difference here. They're wet? Okay. Crab? Crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle.
Don't linger.
Okay, yeah, let's range attack, but we're gonna use a special shot. Oh wait, hold up. No, we're gonna do a sneaky flame, no, poison shot. Yeah? I did nothing? Do I have other abilities or something that I actually care about? What does this do? Wyvern Toxin. Okay, I thought it was a ring or something. I guess that's it.
Comes easy these days.
Oh, I should have hid. All right. Okay, I have like the cool other attack things, but I don't know if I really want to use that. Where's my like extra punch? Because I know I've got that as an ability. Is it under Druid for some reason? All right, well, let's use my reaction like this. Kind of didn't think that was gonna work. I guess I only get my offhand attack after I swing. There's my offhand attack. Great, good job. I think it's just like class. Can I not do anything at all when I'm lured? Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that's not good for you. Resisted song. Okay, good job, good job. I think we go here, and then doesn't look like it does any difference, so I guess get rid of the luring song, and that's it. Maybe we jump just to get a little further. Yeah, it really doesn't like to actually give you an accurate jump total there. I read some YouTube comments and my depression got several levels worse. I didn't know you were a YouTuber, Top Hound, or do you just mean like people are stupid as shit? Because, yeah. Crab battle. Yeah, I try not to read my comments, but I do because it's my job. But most people are nice. But some people are dumb as hell. Okay, so I have an advantage as long as I'm shooting from up, I think. No, I have to go hide first. Can I hide? Was it shift? Probably not. I could blind them, then try and take a shot, but I don't think I can do both. If I just shoot you, I've got a disadvantage. I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's just go for a melee hit. Yeah, go over there and stab her.
Sounds like fun.
And then, because it used up my bonus action. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Common. Jump. Just hit it. And then I know you can attack, but just move at her. All right. Stop that! Holy shit, that's annoying. All right. Crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle. Yeah, go ahead and dismiss the crab. All right. All right, I don't want it to do the bonus attack, so I need to figure out how to turn that extra swings off. Uncanny dodge we can leave on, but like, I don't want a double strike. Does anyone know where that button is? I guess I could bite first, then try. Second thing under melee. Okay, so melee is this one. The second button beneath the weapon. Oh, that one. Got it. Does that make him happy, or does it have to be like a backstab or something? I think it has to be a backstab for it to count.
My turn.
All right. Hey, Alex, thank you for the 16 months of support. Jesus, fuck, she can go far. Problem solved. Dad, go ahead and go on up there and loot a child. He's got some pocket change. Nice. Any other good things? Harpies? Bone? Having 18 strength on that other character just means so much jumping. And then we just teleport to the Underdark because we don't have to go through the bother again. Anyone else? These two down here. Having access to a jump spell is really important. Jump is so good. Like, you can trade, what is it, 3 feet for usually more. Karlach is essentially what Mother Chucker is. Like, stats-wise, everything. More or less the same character. Alright, let's give that an F5 since we just did a battle. And then... let's see... Underdark. Do cats give like a bonus for something? Like, do they have better perception or something? What? Why would I not just pick crab? They can make distracting meows. You know, that does sound great. Okay, go. Go. Cast it. Cast it. You cast in combat now that you're locked out of ritual. Okay, I hate it. That door does not open naturally. Let's go up here. Karlach's card in Magic the Gathering went up in price because she's so popular in the game. That's very silly. Hello? Oh, fucking what? Okay, good to know that that's there.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Okay, so anyway, back to what I was doing. I picked up a key. I don't know who picked it up, though. I thought I did, but I don't see it. Maybe it's at the top? Single use. Have I not consumed this yet? There we go. Cool. Oh, right. I share keys. Got it. I have a lot of money. I hope I find a shop soon where it makes it worth.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. So that gym thing. I just ended up not consuming it after all the hemming and hawing. Did I even eat? I did. I just took some damage. Oh, I ate like some like hags. Something. I don't know. Merkin? That should do. Yeah, hag merkin. There's a lever right next to it? Oh, well. Anyway, door's open. Let's
Never a dull moment.
let's be careful about this. I'm a little concerned about the lasers here. Are we oh. Okay, I kind of thought that was gonna do that. All right, let's figure out how to defuse the situation. Dad, take a heal potion or so.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Cool. All right. I'm not into that. I'm not into that at all. I mean, that was to let you know that that happens. Maybe we, maybe you do kill this crystal. It seems a little excessive, but can anyone do anything to the crystal? Wait, can we not even target it? I thought there was like a thing to target. Yeah. Cannot reach destination. All right, I guess we just shoot it. Maybe we need to use something bigger than that. Oh, that gave her inspiration for doing that. All right, let's ungroup the group again and see if we can walk out there without getting murdered. Hello? No murdering happened. There we go. Yellow dye, some gold. All right, everyone together now. Trap disabled. I mean, that was probably a bad idea in the long run. Staff of the Moon Maiden. What? What's that do? God damn it, it's so hard to find shit in my inventory. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Okay, so it's just a regular staff. All right, well. Oh, hey, accidental coincidence. Thank you for the 2 years. Wow, okay, that's actually a big one. Thank you for the 2 years of support. That's super cool of you. Thank you so much.
That's curious.
Huh. And let me guess, it's too small for any of us to go in? Except for, maybe Dad could turn into a, like, cat? Okay, wrong button. Wild shape, then? Probably doesn't hurt anyway. B, cat. Alright, break the group for a sec as he goes to check and see what this is about. Okay. Cool. It's a way to get around, but I don't think everyone could have done it. I guess some people could have jumped off here or something. Man, I'm just like not a fan of that maneuver. It seems kind of bad. I'd rather march out the front gates like a BAMF. I mean, like the whole fucking world's now gonna be like in trouble because there's a way to get through that.
Why does the air smell like mind control?
Yeah, there's something there. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's avoid that.
Gods, what's happening?
Where in the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
More are coming.
Okay.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Come.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
Okay.
They are coming. You are coming.
Nice. Okay. Is that a straight up sword in the stone? Let's go check that. I'm coming. I didn't even know.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Someone else deal with that. Karlak,
It's good to be alive.
why did you do it?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
$15. Damn, alright. That'll do. Why am I the twink? He was the only one who passed the check, so it just made me the twink for that.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank,
That's a cool looking sword,
the
though.
weapon slips free from the stone.
Oh, wait, this could be cursed. Shit. Or maybe it, like, sets off a boulder. $6 to 15 with what? I don't know what that does. +1 to performance. I did press T. This is me inspecting it. That's okay.
While I'm at it,
Bard Excalibur. So we could probably go this way. I keep looking at this, but I just... Let's just go.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Yum, spores. How about everyone comes over this way and we don't do that again? Spores are good. I like spores. The rest of my party doesn't. I'm druid of the spores. I'm all about spores. Don't get me wrong. Chasm Creeper. What the fuck?
A long way to go still.
Can we target it? Nope.
Trust no one.
All right, Karlak. Throw oil barrel there. And then jump up onto here.
Is that on there?
Okay. What the fuck is that? Land sharks, predator of the dark, a bullet. One of the most classic D&D monsters. I've never seen this fucker before in my life. Cool. That's what I was trying to avoid, game. Thank you.
someone inside out.
It was based on a shitty dollar store toy, if I recall correctly. That's amazing. Be on fire. Holy shit, how are you not on fire already? Disengage and come back.
Let's go.
Yeet. Oh, right, I forgot about that ability. Swing. Backbreaker, just do more swings. Great. What can we do to it? Blind? Fear? I think we just attack it. Oh, I bet you it's weak to holy damage. I should probably do that in the future. Frontline guys need to get healed, so there's a heal for you. And go. The game will ask you if you want to attack recklessly, even if you've already attacked with advantage. Oh, okay. Wait, why can I not attack? Oh, right, because I already did whatchamacallit. All right. Shadallah. And I can't punch, so I guess I'm going to just... Spores?
Spill some blood.
All right.
Be quick.
I feel like that's glitched, because I should be able to do rituals outside of combat. Let's see, what are you weak to? I bet you don't like that. Great, okay.
Forever, pal.
Let's go in Frenzy. Get that extra damage and a chance to do something here. It just wasn't taking the familiar thing. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Really? That's it? You attacked me, asshole. Why are you attacking me if this is the best you got? Let's try this. Oh, I can either choose Radiant or Necrotic. Let's try Radiant damage. Jesus Christ.
Missed this.
I have high ground, so I have advantage, or no, that's just plus to hit. All right, can I do it? Yeah. Okay. And then hide again.
Trace.
I probably don't want to shove it since it's almost dead. All right, that's annoying of you. Let's do a short rest just to heal everyone up.
Some rests better than none.
Just shoot it. Will it come back? I guess so. Okay.
Timask. Spot confuse the senses. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Ah! Okay, we gotta kill those things too. Yeah, so the Underdark sucks. I just thought the glowing mushrooms weren't explosive. I don't know. I just saw them as like, I don't know, fairy lights or something. A reason that you could see in the dark if you don't have dark vision kind of thing.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh shit, here it comes. We have to fight this thing again because I didn't save.
Well done getting the wizard on board. He can sap from afar while I smack up close.
Okay.
But if he tries to get me to read any...
Not now.
Don't touch me.
Acheron, get her up. Intern.
story.
Intern. Like, I don't want anyone to insta-gib, you know? Who have you boned so far? No one? Apparently, the speed run for this sex percent is currently, I want to say 10 minutes by Disguised Toast. Used to do a whole bunch of sex percent is sub 4 minutes. Okay. It's 3.5 now? Oh, okay. Who beat him?
How delicious.
Come on, let's go.
Right, what now?
Okay, there we go.
I need healing.
Nice. Can I pick her up? No. Can I just bonus attack or something?
Spill some blood.
Back just a bit so I don't catch myself on fire.
To keep going.
I think we throw a healing potion at that area. What? Stand up. Okay, shit.
Let's get this over with.
She's not incapacitated, she's been knocked prone. I figured that I could still heal her back onto her feet, right? That not hurt any? Usually that hurts.
Let's go.
Flourish?
Survival is all that matters.
She was knocked prone. You can't heal yourself back to verticality. I feel like if someone gave me a band-aid, it would help me stand up faster. I don't really want to go over there because there's fire now. It's okay damage. We're getting somewhere.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Let's just beat the fuck out of him. Somehow he's just like immune to fire, I guess.
I'm ready.
Think we use a potion. She doesn't have any. Can I just use it as someone else's pack? I can, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So it doesn't matter who's holding the potions, it just makes it easier. Highlight him and press T. Territorial. Opportunity attack, dark vision. Resistance is none. Right, so he's not dying from being on fire. I don't really understand why. Let's try Sacred Flame, just to do some radiant damage. That's something. That's cool. Uh-oh. She's so dead. Oh, okay. Jump over him. So we can do the splash damage, then we smack him. Then we smack him again. Nice.
Shave, cut, and run.
Shave what? And do what? I don't have a heal, but I can throw a healing potion. And I think I do that. I might have a free action or something to not really do anything. And I can't throw again. So, and yeah, you can throw potions and they have a bit of an AoE.
Take two.
Get everyone back up on their feet. And then I need you to move away from the edge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Neat. Shall we cut and run? Did sound like something else. Yeah. Okay. So real quick, short rest.
A welcome rest.
Then we hit an F5 here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually did the job.
Break.
Okay. Yeah, that was a lot easier than what I was trying to do. All right, everyone jump.
Timask. The spores have the senses. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
There might be actually a settlement down here. And look over there, there's a chest. And that chest... Oh, right, it's because of the leap. Right. I'm just gonna leave it on and suck it up. What the fuck? What the fuck are those? Hello? Can we talk? Hello?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Okay.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Oh.
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm just kind of vibing. Yeah, I seek understanding. Sure. Honestly, understanding of what the fuck you're doing.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I've come to your aid.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then
A little smile.
A new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Yeah, all right. Hello?
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Yeah. They do look pretty cool. Okay, so just because they looked like fucked up freaks doesn't mean that they're bad guys. They're actually chill. What happened? Where is that guy?
Seek me.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Where the fuck are you? Also, who are you? Blurg?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
What in the
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Yeah, sure. Never heard of that.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Okay, sure.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I collect mushrooms. Probably not the right thing to say. I don't know as if they're cool with me like fucking around with the mushrooms or not. So, I just kind of got lost.
Common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
No. Sure.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Yeah, they kind of did the whole thing.
But have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Perfect.
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis?
Oh, what the fuck?
That's impossible, but intriguing.
What the fuck?
Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
Oh.
I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand
A
design?
collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
So you're...
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Okay.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses. with
Macarena?
power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you get it out?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
Okay, cool.
And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound great.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Right, that's the kind of opposite of what I want to have happen.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
I mean, no, I don't. Thanks. Can we fuck this guy? No. Like, look at his mouth, man. It's just fucking teeth. Anyway, about the mind flayer.
Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
I kind of expected you wouldn't be able to.
I have an idea.
I don't know what that was.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There
Was a
are
journal
many
update? Okay.
alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why it hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva.
What kind of alchemy are we talking
Tincture
about?
distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require
He's like doing
a
brain
fresh
magic
tongue
to
of madness
talk to me.
and Timusk spawns. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The sound effect shouldn't be playing this long? Oh, okay. I thought it should.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
What? Where does Lenore
The
live?
southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
As wizard towers do. All right.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Okay. All right, well that's an option. There's the guy, right? Sovereign Spa. That's the guy I need to talk to, right?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Okay, yeah, that's not cool.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Okay.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Why?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Okay.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive
The
gnome?
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What are you doing to the corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Okay.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Fair enough. These spores hold such power. How do I gain that knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Well, guess what kind of circle druid I am.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. I mean, you can always change our mind, but...
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheer.
What's going on with you?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
The hive mind of the
She'll need an
fungi.
antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwergar slashed me.
Have you consider what you know of Dwergar poison lore? Sure. And we'll go ahead and get guidance on this. God, don't let me fuck this up. 3 + 8. It's not gonna be good enough. Okay, we can reroll. I'll reroll on that. One more. One more. more. I feel like I should know this. That has to do it, right? +3 plus at least 1. Thank you.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Steal from her. Give her an antitoxin. Complete 10 background goals in a single playthrough. I mean, a 15 was still hard, but naturally I needed to roll an 11, and I just couldn't do that.
God. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Well, how about you tell me, what's going on?
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up.
Expedition?
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
So everyone fucking hates the Dwargar here. What's this expedition
Just
you're
mining
on?
for materials. Nothing unusual.
Okay.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying. Oh, fuck me. You know, I don't care enough to use my thing. I'm getting plus D3, so worst case scenario, I need to roll a 14. Okay, fine, one more. This is mathematically bad. All right. Lying.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching
Thank you,
for something
chat,
to
for
turn the
convincing me to
tide.
do that.
That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Is calling them Greys
I
racist?
made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Yeah, you probably should just kind of chill. Do you sell stuff? Because it looked like you did.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Gold and a knife. Why are you even acting like you're a shop? I guess you don't turn into a real shop until later. What am I doing?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, well, fair. Okay. Huh. I didn't expect there to be a mushroom village. That's not a bad thing. I was about to shoot him, but I'm like, hold up. Let's try and not be an asshole for once. And it worked out for me. That's pretty impressive. What the fuck is this room? Is that a deep Roth? And then we got a Dareth bone cloak.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Who's your village? Or who's your master? Oop, oop.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
Trade. We just picked up Boots of Speed. Oh, nice. It gives you a dash action? Is that it? Click heals. Gain the speed of freedom of movement. Okay. Okay, so it's like a dash, but it's free. And it can be used every turn. Well, that seems...
Might be enough to... Seems the shrooms are letting it. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
No, I think I'd remember someone like that. I'll keep an eye out, though. All right, clothing, padded armor, hide armor, ambusher +1 to initiative. I mean, I've got all of the money in the goddamn world right now. Tenacity doesn't seem like it's that good. That's neat. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow, any like ringmail armor, hand crossbows. You got any of those? I think it's just the amulet then. There's nothing else here. Is that? Oh, what does this do? Ooh, ring of jump. Is that infinite use as well? I mean, I think she's cool, but I think it's good to have more heal options. I could put it on Acheron or something. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage, sure, and jump. Don't I have some, like... Ritual staff, we don't need anymore. All of these weird potions are only worth 1 gold. I guess we just throw them. If we remember. Okay. I want to say that's everything. You can sell the unenchanted... Oh, yeah, I have a lot of unenchanted jewelry. Thank you. All right, bye.
Balin.
All right, so the boots, someone needs to wear them. Spider set or infinite jumps. Being able to make it to combat sounds good. You can just avoid spider traps, that's fine. And then you can have this. Underdog's bravery. Are all of these gloves actually better? Actually, if I give the jumpy boots to her, then I can jump while jumping. Oh no, those are the boots that give her the jumping thing. I would rather jump a lot. Yeah, that seems good. Underdog is really good on a Karlach. After I dash, I can jump. I think I'll go with the underdog on her. And then the Shattering Flail can... It's a little swingy on whether or not it's good or not. 6 to 16. I mean, I don't know what that does. Sword of Justice, 2 to 12. Faithbreaker is... I mean, it's just the weapon I've got is the best one, unless if I want to use the Shattering thing. And then we picked up some rings. What were those rings? We got Caustic Band. So she attacks twice. And he attacks... I think he attacks more times. Yeah, I think protection from good and evil we can probably skip on, and then we give this to Karlach. What does this do? Misty Step. What is Misty Step again? Teleport. Saloon's Dream. That's another heal option. I guess I wear this? I mean, I already have some healing ability, but okay. And then rings. I think I do more attacks with him, but only by a little bit. Saloons is just out of combat. Effectively, yes. Fleet Fingers. I did another ring I picked up, right? Or no? I think that was it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to steal that. God damn it. Why are you right next to stealable shit? And then we want to get rid of all the stuff we're not using here. Greatsword, that. Get rid of the rope, because apparently it's useless. It seems like it should be a thing, though. Reason's Grasp. Whenever you end their rage, you gain... Okay. And if anyone's going to use it, it's going to be that. And this is the Bard one. We can get rid of it. I'm not going to use it. Same with the Sword of Justice. I don't have proficiency with anyone aside from her, and I'm already deciding right now I don't want to use it, so it's probably not going to change anything later on down the road. This one I'm still on the fence about. That sword isn't just for bards, yeah, but I have no idea what the fuck it does. And the game's not telling me. Like, I can sing. Oh, I should probably keep some of these for Gale. Right, I forget Gale exists. All right, we'll save our magical items for Gale. And then, would you say there was something or other? Robes? I suppose my characters don't know about that yet, but it's fine. I don't see whatever robes you're talking about. Maybe it's not this area. Leave.
Keeping the old turnip.
Okay, let's do a quick save then, because we just did a whole bunch of, let's see.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come.
Right?
Reach into memory. Tell me of
I did check out the shop. I didn't really talk to them as if they were a shop, though.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Cool. I hated that too.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
I see.
This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot.
Wait, are you a team member?
I mean to join you.
Very well.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Oh, okay. The sidebar's fucked.
With Scris lately.
She's cataloging the Corridor and fertility rituals.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Let me trade with you. All right, what you got? Speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain, scorching ray, the baneful, higher minimum damage. This weapon has +1 damage and attack rolls against the favored enemies. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight. Okay. Gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. I don't really burn people. Milf's acid arrow. Okay. Well, this is just 1 damage more. But this one does... Oh, I forgot how this works, but the more I attack, the more lightning damage I do, or something along those. +1 and deal 1 lightning damage. And okay, yeah, I think that what I've got is actually better. It's either Milf's acid arrow or Spell Sparkler. The pronunciations you do, I mean, I did that one wrong on purpose, but isn't there like a... Whenever you do something or other, you also get extra damage? Like, I think I've got some like boots or something that do that. Poison. Okay. And this one is acid, which is not poison. Okay.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Okay, you good? So, why is the screen like this? I'm gonna go ahead and do a regular save and then load it. To unfuck the UI, yeah. Hotbar and sidebar. Yeah, it's got a couple issues, but I mean, like, compared to your average AAA game, it's not got that many. Okay. He seems pretty good. Oh, okay.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
I think that this game proves that they need to do away with the AAA thing. AAA does not mean anything as far as quality goes. This is AAA. This is a fucking good. What the fuck are you?
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Okay.
Raise the dead. That's interesting.
Yeah, I can do that too. You know this.
In exchange for a lot of power.
Oh, camera. All right, let's take a quick F5 and then I'm gonna break the party. You know what? Actually, Carlich, you're doing this.
Attention.
Because you got Mushroom Fella jumping with us, so not enough space. Okay, I thought you could. Yeet. A little bit of damage on the way back, but we're fine. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. But yeah, I mean, like, I had a really nice, relaxing weekend, and I need to get back into doing Synfessions, so I was thinking about doing that Wednesday. Alt to see valuable items. Yeah. It's a solid point. It has to be fairly close, so it doesn't always work. I don't know why Shadowheart's taking so much damage here, but Decrepit Village. All right.
Camp looks abandoned.
When played some Warhammer, did a 4-player free for all. Got first turn, which meant that like I kind of just pissed everyone off, and then they were like, "Oh right, you exist. Let me kill you for killing me." Oh, wow, this is cool. What is this? Oh, that's very cool. Why don't we give that to Azeron? Because you can use it, right? Yeah, it's just a short sword. Anything out here, or is that just like Chasm? That's just Chasm. Also, we gotta worry about that fucker coming back.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Yeah. I guess that's in case if you didn't have that conversation. There's another thing I can leap to there. Is there a way to get there? There is. Looks like it's a bit of a ball ache to get there, but we can do it. Okay, we'll just go around then. Halson was such a last-minute addition, he doesn't have any character-specific quotes for being picked, moving, or targeting thing. The sorcerer? Or is that the druid? That's the druid, isn't it?
I smell a trap.
Where is it? Is it this? Usually I get to see the trap for having rolled good.
What?
Oh, hi there.
Dick! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up. I'm in peace.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh, right. Yeah, no real stealth on that. All right. Well. Shit, then.
Excellent.
No, don't pick it up. Just go over there and then hide.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, okay. There's someone over there. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that's horrifying. Why are you able to do that?
Covered.
Shove? Not enough movement. All right, throw. Oil barrel. To there. I don't want to hit the desk. There we go. Disadvantage from being too close. I'll be honest, I am not excited at all for Starfield, and I think you should compare what Starfield is going to be trying to do with what fucking this game has already done. Friendly reminder that Bethesda outed a trans employee to their coworkers and subsequently demanded they resign by holding payment their gender reassignment surgeries hostage. Oof. I can bonus action dash, but I also have my boots to bonus action dash, right? Heal up to 6 allies. We'll wait on that. That's pretty good. That sucks. I mean, again, keep in mind that a company is more than just its employers. Sometimes it's also the people that work there. And sometimes they don't suck, but the company does. So, like, you know, that employee and anyone who was cool with them, they got fucked by it, you know? That's why you don't harass the people that work at a company unless if they fuck! Why is everything on fire?
On my way.
All right, let's start. Okay, I mean, I can do that, but I think I'm just gonna shoot it. And then back. Okay, I can't go back any. Hello? Can I jump and attack, or you're not cool like that, are you? All right. Cannot reach destination. Oh, you're really slow. Cannot reach destination. Cool. Wait, where are you trying to...
Die, so you're here.
Oh, okay, hi there. What? That's something I would do. Can't cast spells, silenced. All right, and then free action hide into sneak attack, shoot. Not enough movement. Can I? Fine. That looks like a bit of a bug. I still don't have, like, blind fighting as a skill. Alright, just switch to your hammer. Searing Smite. Sure, fuck it. Did I level or something? Like, what was that about?
So much for peace.
Don't stand to the fire now. I can't jump that without having to worry about it. We'll jump here and then loot the thing. Cannot reach destination. Okay. I got nothing now. You're thinking about 3.5 where you can blind fight as a monk. Right. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. And then turn undead. Okay, so that doesn't just make them run in fear. What game am I thinking where they run in fear when you turn undead? Is that not D&D? Stats are pretty decent. It happened in, I think I'm confusing a lot of 3.5 with like 5th edition. I played a lot more like 3.5 because of Neverwinter Nights and just, you know, in general.
Just like old times.
Wait, why? No one can see you there. It's not broad daylight. Why can't I hide? 3.5 had a lot of problems from what people say. How are you taking fire damage? Okay. Reckless attack to get an extra shot, and then tenacity just to do some damage. 3.5 had a lot of like balance shit. I remember that. I remember playing, I think it was 3rd edition. We were at level like, I want to say like 3 to 5 or something around that as our starting party. And one of my friends had like a psychic monk that could like already had like 40 bonus actions. Like at the time I was like, man, he's kind of wild. So does this count as a spell? No, not really. Not enough movement. Okay, I'll do a bonus action to dash. I don't know how he did it. I don't know what combination of rules allowed it, but Oh, I'm still blind, I guess. That's fine. Have shroom s'mores. Yes. How would you read B1ER? B1er? Boner. Boner. You're going for boner. Feature bloat usually does make games bad. Can you just stop alive? Okay, there are fellas down there. My god, he is so fucking slow. He will never get anywhere to do anything. He's also fat. He's a big boy. Can he not get through the door? I don't think he can. I don't know about useless. It sets things on fire. That's useful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, everybody. Yeah? Branding smite. Range. Okay, I can't do it. What's a good way that I could try and get this guy's thing? Oh, I know. There he is. Cool.
A dull moment.
They allowed all source books. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, all source books ended up being a real problem for, this game. Just like with, pretty much any game, doing that too much allows for too much shenanigans. All right, there's not a lot I can do here. I'll just heal myself. And then, in turn. Enlarge. I mean... Kind of forgot how much I deal with fire. Animating spores. I kind of think I'll just stay out of the... All right, and then can I... He's pretty full on HP. It's a bonus action. I don't think that's enough to do it. Let's just stab him. Ooh, I could push him. Oh, but my pushes are bad. Let's just flourish. Knock him off balance, whatever that does. There we are. I feel pretty clever for having figured out that I could just, like, jump to get this guy in range again. We might want to go ahead and do the, like, don't you dare try and not get seen here. And then just hit him again. Okay.
I've got it. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How am I at disadvantage? Undead fortitude, temporarily hostile, prone, and burning. I'm blind still. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I don't want to target myself. Off balance. I think that what's his name can probably kill him. So I'm taking it you can't get blind fight, right? Because I really would like to do that, to just like blind fight, but I didn't see it as a feat, and I don't see any other way of doing it. Maybe like true sight, so you never actually get blinded? I'm sorry, I only get to do that once? Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get one of those things. I don't know what that is, but it looks scary. Immune to poison damage, sure. You can get it with the feat that allows you to pick fighting style. Yeah, that's like the main reason I don't want to go fighting with my barbarian on the cooperative save. Is like, I don't get anything for it, man. Like, cannot target undead. Okay, fair enough. And then that got turned on again? Wait, no, it's off. Why did that get turned on again? I mean, I'm fine with that, but still, like, what the fuck? Okay, so pushing. All right, let's frenzy, yeah. I can't do throw as a bonus action. Can I throw him if I... Too heavy to throw? All right, never mind then. Let's just attack him some. Got concussive smash versus regular attack. It does the same damage. We're gonna go for a save or a nap probably after this. Reckless attack. And attack again.
Where do I go from here?
The dual wield toggle is the bane of your playthrough. Yeah, I could see that. That doesn't help me any. Burning corpse and other guy that's burning. Let's try this. So I have to be in punching range to do that. Pulls the target towards you. Cannot reach destination. Splashed it so it was behind him, not on him. So hopefully when he gets his turn, he just burns.
Can't give up.
If not, Mushroom Dude will take him on. Okay, so he's a berserker too. Actually decent. You only have 1 health. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're dead. Target must be a monstrosity. Target must be dead. Can't shove him or anything. Oh, there's another fella right here. I didn't even see this guy. Let's multi-attack him. Target must be prone. Okay. Critical miss. This guy, not gonna lie, kind of sucks.
With pleasure. Let's move.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
I think we go swing then push. Can I push him? Actually, that's a bonus action. Let's just keep swinging. Oh shit, sorry guys. Sorry, I forgot about that. Wish that didn't friendly fire, but I could just remember to not do that. Cannot reach destination. Well, considering we're probably about to do a long rest. Okay, can't hit him with that anyway. Thunderwave? It doesn't look like that's gonna hit him. You suck, man, for this. Target is too close. All right, I'll back off a bit.
Can't give up. Not now.
I mean,
Got to move.
don't really know what I could do about that. Not sure what a steam cloud does. Is there any way to check and see what a steam cloud applies? Wet, burn, and wet. Okay. And then this guy just straight up can't do anything because we can't get to the guy. So I guess just end your turn.
Let's go with fire, baby.
You son of a bitch, get down here. There we go.
Is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
Hey.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead.
Yes.
Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one
Oh.
sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered.
Okay, that's fair.
Smooth mind.
This is a mushroom person, yeah.
A mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Make it worth my while?
A tune of division. Yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies steady. And your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Circle Glut.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not my thing, man.
It is my right. It is my right.
Okay.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Okay, I thought we were cool, but apparently not. God damn you. Hey, why do you have so much health suddenly? We do a little regicide just for fun.
For a dull moment.
All right, we already got Circle of Spores. We could do this as a bonus action. And then start hitting. And no extra swing.
Now this is my happy place.
Cannot reach destination. All right. You don't have the boots though, right? The boots with the fur. Got the whole club jumping like, whoa. Jump there and hopefully don't hurt her. God damn it. Why would I turn it off when it's so fun to use? I mean, yeah, I just took down Shadowheart with that, but I mean, aside from that, give me one good reason. Aside from the thing that's just happened. Oh, she's dead. I guess we use up one of our rules of Revivify. She's fine. She's fine.
You're mine. All ambition, no competence.
At least he died doing what he loved. Usurping. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Yeah. We're gonna.
Quick!
Take you.
A little help, please.
Just stop being in fire. Hey, here's those things that he had. God damn it! All right, Dad.
Have a lot on my mind. Well.
Also, can I not do backstabs with like special arrows? Or what?
My faith will guide me.
Watch your back.
Keep a blade close.
Who has Thunderwave as an ability? Someone does.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm out of level 1 slots. Can I upcast it? I don't know if I even know how to do level 2s. Okay, so then we just sleep. Yeah, she's dead still.
I've seen everything.
All right, looks like people have some things to say to me, so I'm gonna go take a quick piss and then we'll be right back. Sound good? 1 minute, BRB. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Decided to get some water and restart the laundry because I don't know if it actually dried or not. And it's just easier to just make it like dry again. Hey, Asteron. How you doing, buddy?
Looking at something.
Are you?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Okay. Do you miss it?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. Let's flirt a bit.
Is it? What do you see when you look at me?
Someone who's gonna suck my dick raw.
Oh.
Strong, piercing eyes. The way your hair curls around your ears.
Oh, this is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
All right, you're beautiful then.
Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes?
That's close enough.
I could do worse.
Hey, Shadowheart.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems
I know,
interesting.
Rangar. Yeah, I heard.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can
We are
truly
just not
heal me.
rewinding to what you just said.
To try and
What?
salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
I see. All right. Let's use persuasion because I have a better chance of actually succeeding. It's not that hard, but it's still hard. So we're gonna do a reroll, sure. I don't know, like, have you ever met a religious nut? They usually just talk about it like all the fucking time. She's a very accurate character. You know what's great? Jesus. Give it up. It's only a 12. I need to get like an 11. It's like a 45% or something like that. Last try, fuck it. Yay! You said to give up! You said to give up!
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
When I get to see those titties. How you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Anyway, bye.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
We barely know each other, I'll be honest.
That I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Do you want to drink some, like, diluted bleach or something? Or, like, maybe, like essence of, sandalwood or some shit?
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific.
Some bog water? Kombucha?
Is this.
It'll make your hair go from gray back to black
again. I need to get my
again.
hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I used to be really into kombucha. It's very bitter. And, stringy. I don't know if I'd trust dollar store kombucha, but it's okay. So kombucha is, usually some sort of tea, like green tea, with sometimes some added stuff, and then mushrooms. And the mushrooms ferment in it.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Oh, okay. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
Okay.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give Gale a magic. What happens to him?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket.
Okay.
But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
What items do I have?
Oh, yeah.
He's got a lot, or she's got a lot. Let's see, I don't want the Sword of... Wait, is the Sword of Justice giving me the... What is giving me that ability? You have a... Okay. Gloves of Power give you +1 to your sleight of hand. Yes. And people keep saying it does nothing, and it clearly does +1 to sleight of hand. Oh, okay. Here, have the Sword of Justice. Can I select multiple things? Just one at a time. Oh! Huh! Oh, that's really good. +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. And +2 to saving throws. I maybe should be using that, man. The lightning charge thing sounds good. You can have the Sword of Justice. No one can use this shit. And this sword. And this. And Just one? Oh, okay.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I gave you several! I guess it didn't go? Donate? And then we're done, right?
Thank you.
There we go. Why does everyone have something fucking wrong with them? Like, Asteron is a vampire. Shart has, like, memory problems because of her religion.
Like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Will has that pact with the dark or demon.
No less dangerous, and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Lilith, or whatever her name is.
Such is the nature of all
sucks. Yes, a devil, not a demon. What is this all in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing?
But in time, all will be told.
Okay, cool. I hate that. This condition of... I'm glad I could
My
help.
Lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
That's okay. My eyes are up here, but my dick is down there. I don't know what you're trying to do. My ass hurts? Your ass hurts. Wait, hold up. Too heavy to throw. Never mind then. So I guess I could bring, like, the mage instead of Shadowheart, but I kind of like Shadowheart. What the fuck is he? Like, can I just check out his stats real quick? Examine. Level 1 human. Civil militia. Okay. And he's a wizard. Please love my gremlin wife. I mean, her? Because she's dead on the floor. I could put the BDSM outfit on the twink, but she would be naked, and I don't really need that. Don't use him, he's only level 1. I love that. Dad, go ahead and use your,
Interesting times.
Alright, now we gotta report back on our, murder that we did. I mean, it really wasn't that much trouble, I'll be honest with y'all. Yeah, I know he'll be level to my level. I was joking with them because they were joking that he's only level 1. A deep hole. Wait, wasn't the base up here? Where the fuck did that base go? Is it over here? Oh, change staff to the unarmed one. So not that. Not that. Not that. Staff of Crohn's gives me Ray of Sickness, which is cute. Where even is that weapon? Oh, I do have the Ring of Jumping. Here, take the Ring of Jumping. Excuse? Baguette? Bark skin. Scrolls. Jade. I don't know what Bloodstone does, but it seems important. I'm not sure how bad the controls would be if you tried to do it with a keyboard and mouse, or I mean with a controller, but you could probably do it. We're never going to use that. I want to keep the vampire. Yeah. Just going to keep moving towards the shop. Just go as far away from the... Okay. Where is this weapon? Is it on someone else, maybe? Helmet of Smiting. Kite armor +2. Wait. Okay, that does make her less good. And then... Can you... 16? Wouldn't that be better on you? Yeah. What does this give him? +1 to stealth checks. I mean, that is good. But +1 to initiative is also good. I feel so dumb right now. I legitimately do not see this weapon that I was like, oh yeah, let's just use that instead. Is it in the bag? No. It's medium armor. Is he not proficient in it?
No.
Oh, he's not. Okay. That's why I'm not using it. Get your clothes on, Twink.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It is this one. Krellin's Gate. Okay. So currently I've got 16 AC. I can now go up to also 16 AC. Wait, what? While I'm not wielding armor, I get +2 to saving throws. Does it just not count for it here? Yeah, I bet you it just doesn't. So I'm getting like an effective AC 18. Shoes or gloves or armor? No, they're not. Because I'm still getting my wisdom thing from unarmored offense. Saves does not equal AC. Alright, well, it's +1 attack damage and such. I don't know. Fuck it, man. Alright, we're here at camp.
How much farther can I go?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything for trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We keep Vampiric Touch. We keep all our magic items because apparently we care now. Genital Striding. All options. Rotten Mushroom and Lemon. Apparently those have been sitting in my pack for a while. Protection for good and evil spells. Should I keep the spells that are good just that way what's his name can learn them? I kind of need what's her name, so I guess not. I'm gonna keep the grease one and the fire one. Oh, and then I had some like jades and such. Anything else? I think that's it. Baneful short sword for Will. I don't think that's in these guys, but I mean, I'm not gonna take Will. It is good. Consider this. If you get Gale to learn Knock, you can almost wholesale replace Asteron by unlocking stuff magically. Especially if you don't want to use him to steal. I suppose. Syndicamp.
Very well. How is your...
Hey, so I did kill a mushroom guy, but he was trying to usurp you. So I feel like that gives me some sort of bonus here, right?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I've slain the creature called Glut. He was scheming to slaughter your sir. Let's go with this.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Okay.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every
We are in the
breath.
Underdark, yes.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
Where are we right now?
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Hey, can I tell you about what's his name?
Peacebringer. Be at.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer.
That was like 5 seconds ago.
I name you Kin Spirit.
Okay. Bliss spores. Plus D6 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next thing. Okay, great. Getting a lot of titles from this. Yeah, it's great. Looting everything can kind of just be annoying. I mean, it's fine, again, when we're playing online because... What is this? I'm gonna give this a quick F5 because I don't know about this. Like, this just looks like a prison cell. Flump? What?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this title. right.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump.
What the fuck is a flump? And let's actually remember to give ourselves guidance this time. 1 to 9? Yeah, I guess it is 1 to 9. All right, so I need a 15. Cool.
It is exactly what it appears to be.
Yeah, okay.
A rather mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
All right, well. Asteron, you want to read some kinky shit? You'll never guess what I found.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Let's try nature first. Add a bonus. Guidance. Hey! There we go.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on. But this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
I kind of figured.
An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Oh, neat. Raw mithril into a mold.
An adamantine forge. Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
I mean, yeah. What is this? Shadow of Mezeran. Shrouded in shadow. Okay, what does that do? I can do that once per short rest? Ooh, man, that's hard. The high intellect is the only thing that'll allow me to do that. But I'll get invisibility easier. Once per battle. Slight dip in her AC, I guess, but it's fine. Wait. That just gives me Constitution saving throws. I mean, that is better chance to do my thing. I do want to see his pretty face, so... Oh, can you just, like, not be wearing your Ah, there we go. There we go. Rotten Tomato. Scroll of Blindness.
A quick rummage.
Okay. And nothing else of value. All right.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Hey. Who's your master? The hood is pretty pog. All right. We're done here. Progression. Where is it? This is that away. So I want to go this away. And then, okay. If they're going to attack me, it's going to be right the fuck there. Oh, yeah, I can speak to dead. Let me do that. That's probably a smart choice. Thank you. Sorry. Go there. Can you guys run? All right. Speak with dead. Hey.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim, conjurer, seeker.
Okay. How'd you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
Yeah, those are hardcore. What was your business? What is this book I found next to you?
Secrets to book disguised.
What that?
Lost workshop of Siluviali. Finest.
Do you know where it is?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I mean, that was pretty good for what it was. Don't know who Dwarv is or whatever the fuck. Alright, well, we'll figure out the adamantium thing later. That's fine. I'm gonna go right here, right near the bridge, then I'm gonna hit an F5, because the chances that, like, this is super scary, like, we get attacked again by the asshole, I'm willing to bet good money. Alright. Alright, go to there, and then split the party up, and then Dad goes ahead.
Something sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Uh-huh. What is it? And then I click and drag onto guys to, like, combine them?
What a charmer.
Dad, do a little bit of scouting. Shit. Is that a real hook tour? I bet you it is. Oh.
Another step forward.
Mushroom enthusiasts. I gained inspiration because mushrooms. Wait, why are you a mushroom enthusiast? Oh, because we're Outlanders. I thought it was because I was Circle of Spores. What am I? What, Rev? You remember where you got that cool intellect circle? Yeah. It's from an ogre at one point. The dude running right at me. He's down there. He's not up here yet. As far as I can tell, you don't get any special things for it. I don't know what these do. Oh, okay.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Bait? I know there are more fuckers, it's fine.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, now we get into combat. And everyone's taking a turn afterwards.
Let's go.
Alright, get spored, nerd. Okay, and then we're still doing both attacks, I guess? I mean, whatever the fuck this is not very scary.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, let's go. Bonk. All right, we just gotta wait for the poisonous gas to go away. Hook horrors can be the worst, but you set it up well. Okay, you can make drow poison with it. Sneak up on it. Okay, don't have that, but that's fine. Everyone else just get into combat.
There is work to do.
All right, and then now everyone gets to do things. So you've already attacked, so whose turn it is? It's his. Let's do this maneuver, because I have a feeling the other one's going to come by in just a second. And then,
Got this.
I just want you to shoot him. That other hooked horror is like not doing anything about this, so I guess we'll just keep doing that.
So much for peace.
And then, elixir of fire resistance. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I'm pretty sure I've got an alchemical fire. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I've already done one this turn. Okay. In turn then. Oh, someone got fucked up. How are you? Oh, someone just meandered into combat. That's what happened. Okay.
My love! My joy!
What the fuck? Rumbling Earth. I bet you that's that thing. All right, we've got advantage. No? I thought we had advantage because we were up. All right. You know what? Just fuck you and fuck that.
Outmaneuver them. The subtle approach.
All right. We do have that going on over there. I don't think you can get around from over there. This might lead up, but I'm not sure. It could also just be that he's not moving the correct direction because he can't get up.
Comes easy these days.
What should I do?
Just what everyone else is doing. Just shoot randomly at that guy. Do you have any weaknesses? No resistances. Multi-attack prone. Ugh, okay. So it's like the mushroom guy. He had multi-attack as well. So 2 to 9, 2 to 12, or 20. All right. Hi there. Hypnosis pattern. So, what's the fucking path is interrupted? Okay, just go a little bit closer and then shoot an arrow. You have disadvantage against the target. Okay.
Time to move. I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
Okay, so no magic in this circle. Have to have an advantage. High ground does not count towards that. And then I'm gonna back up just a bit in case if they have some weird, like, pull you off a ledge bullshit maneuver. Braced range. Spend some of your movement for twice as much damage. Sure. Nice. Is that on all shots or just until I move? Just on that first shot. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think they're having trouble getting to me because of the fire.
Let's finish this.
I'm pretty sure that that's what the situation is right now. 65 versus 70. Don't sleep on the smites. True. Are they glitched? Like, oh, okay, it was the fire was stopping them. Who knows what's going on over there? Probably nothing. Cat. Crab. Spawn crab.
Quickly.
Run down the steps. Intern.
Heating up.
All right, so I can do a free jump. Wait, what? Triple your jumping distance. But I can't jump now. Because that was my bonus action. Okay. Throw. Barrel. At guy. Nice.
Heading out.
It lasts for 10 turns. Got it. Okay. I mean, yeah, just shoot this guy. I don't care if you hit him or not. That's fine. -1 mirror image.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we can get closer, so let's do that.
Step.
I mean, I'm not really a ranged army, but I can be if you want to not, like, get involved. Like, if you're just gonna be a baby bitch and hide in the back, that's fine too. I do like that everyone's got a name. It makes me like... Oh no, crab sleep. Not crap. Crap, please. We're fucked.
Let's find some prey.
All right, and then I cannot have disadvantage against the target. I'm literally hidden. There we go. And problem solved. Who knows what that does? Conjured crab.
What path lies before me?
Phrylo the Forgotten. We have a quarterstaff, a simple robe, scribbled notes, read. Dorn knows.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
All right. Huh. Well, I assume that's nothing and nothing we have to worry about. Where'd that other hook quarter go? Isn't there one like up here somewhere? Oh, there's a teleport spot here. I'm just like gonna go up and away from that. Half-eaten gnome. Okay. Tattered scroll. Let's take that. And what does the tattered scroll have to say for itself? Can I read this more? You should finish eating it.
Much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
Okay. Alchemy pouch, curious book. My inventory is such dog shit. I cannot find anything to save my life. Ritual diagram, war map. I don't think that we need that anymore. You can sort it? Is there a sort button? Where's the sort button? How to? Top left. Okay, not that. Sort by latest. There we go. All right, tattered scroll. Read. Magma. Okay. Send to camp. Okay. We got a pouch here. Cabbage. Potato. Carrot. 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 Fish. Like, I'm good. It's good. Let's just not be like assholes about this, you know? What's rumbling? Probably that fucking asshole something or other again. There we go. Now you can have an anti-magic shield. That does seem very helpful on guys that are not casters.
Trust no one.
Okay, so I get to do it again after a short rest. Let's go ahead and ungroup and then have him go invisible just because I want to see how this works. Are you invisible? Okay, you are.
Subtle steps.
How did you even begin to hear me? I'm literally invisible and hiding. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Crab. Crab.
Keep them guessing.
Oh, okay. That hurt. Fucking crab. All right, in turn.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Go all the way up, and then, nope. Not that. Not close enough to use that. Shoot! Think I'm good otherwise. Shadala. I want to get all of the guys out of the way first before we fight the asshole down there. Okay, so I have jump for 10 turns, but we've lost that buff. Okay, I just used that very wrong.
In position.
I can Misty Step, but it's a bonus action. Yeah. Hey, hi, EFB. Almost got your name. 60. I believe this one was 55. That's 65. And then if I just shoot it, it's 35. So we're using Sacred Flame because that's the best chance of hitting. Some damage. All right. And in turn. Crab. You know what to do. Yeah. Get in there. And in fact, dash. Crab battle. Crab battle. Really? Ah! Completely ignored the crab. I put the crab in the way just so he couldn't go around, and he was like, let me just jump over it like an asshole. All right, so then you...
Someone there?
Yes, it's me. You're wearing a necklace that I care about right now. Jesus Christ, it's so hard to find things. Potion of invisibility. God damn it. All right, just use your necklace, jack off. Use. My inventory is so fucked up and cluttered, I can't find shit. I don't see it in here? There it is. And he's immune to sleep, so he's fine. All right.
Watch the shadows.
So what is our strat to beat this fucking asshole gonna be? I think the answer is fire. Throw. This. Rotted fish. You can burn that. That's fine. Yeet. Let's break the party, have these two get together. And then have Dad. Can we group the crab with this party? That's really funny. Crab, come with us. We're going downstairs. I love Crab. Can it climb down the rope? It can! Alright, Crab, go! Fuck, the oil knocked it down. Or was that the fella?
Don't burn yourself. Me?
Can you just fucking fight me? Hello?
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy.
All right, fine. We just shoot a fireball down at it and see if that's enough to piss it off. Let's go. Are you awake? Is Crab okay? Crab is fine. Just knocked down. He can't get up.
No time to rest. Breathe deep.
Hello? Fuck.
Making me sweat.
Is the flower suppressing it? Maybe?
Right, what now?
Help up, Crab. Good. Crab, go. Crab cannot cast spells. Dad, I guess, go pick up this bloom. Is that it? Is that what you needed? Fuck. Crab? Okay. We'll just load from here. Maybe it'll actually attack me. Maybe if I go into turn-based mode. I will say that's one bad thing that happened over the weekend. I bought some spray paint for my minis. And the little, like, the bit you press down on, that for some reason like broke, and I was like, oh, I'll just shove that back in there. First time did it fine. Second time, it was like an issue. Okay, so we just cannot get that thing to fight us again. Oh, hey, thank you for the 76 months of support. Yeah, you had a streak going, man. Still going. 76 months is a fucking long ass time to support me. All right.
Let's be on my way.
Well, well, well.
What's next, I wonder?
This is a common bug since early access. Is there a fix, like a workaround to get him to start doing his thing again?
Get going.
I think it's just stuck there. All right, let's just... Save game load? Yeah, we've done that a couple of times tonight. Oh, it's 4:20. Do you know where your weed is? That's what they used to say about children. Do you know where your children are? That's fucking wild to me. That the world was such a different place at one point where, like, parents had to be reminded that your kids were missing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, right, we have children. Fuck, I forgot about that. Hi, Apple Babble. I know where my children are. You're right here. Hi, Abby. She's doing a scrunchie. Crab? All right, well, I guess we don't need to be here anymore. Abby's just sniffing around. We're just gonna ignore that that's fucked, I guess. What in God's name is that? I guess we don't care. A grave?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave.
Man, it doesn't seem like there's any reason to do that. I would imagine that anyone who would cast stone shape just to make a grave would probably do other shit to it too. I'm really not willing to deal with consider it's funny. Okay, I mean, that is fair. Is there any reason not to do it? Crab, go dig up that grave. Crab. Crab cannot dig up grave. Oh, it's not time for food yet.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
He can do just a fine job. All right, fuck it. For the funny memes, let's do it. Screg, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you, Anon.
In memory of Myrna, a shining light.
All right, well, fuck it. Guess we're grave robbers now.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Oh.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
The ground in front of this tombstone has been dug up.
There's a... What? Oh, the collar. Examine. A plethora of indecipherable runes. I guess let's pick it up.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
It's a great point. Who's a dumb enough bit? You know what? There's your good boy collar. What do you think of it? I guess I should be asking if I'm proud of myself. And the answer is no. Generally speaking, I'm not. But this event hasn't changed that anyway, one shape or another. Oh, shit. All right, let's fucking go. You want to fight me? Let's go. Where? I guess not. I do like how intricate this game is. I still see a lot of people like simping for AAA companies being like, well, the only reason they were able to make this game is because they already made a good game. And not everyone could just make good games. And it's like, yeah, I know, but like, it wasn't a huge financial risk for them to make another one in the same genre. You know, like, oh man, instead of doing Dragon's Dogma, we'll do a well-known IP. Such a huge fucking risk to our financial bottom line. This seems novel by comparison. Yeah, this is what a lot of AAA games used to be, I feel like. Where it was just good out of the gate for the most part. And people are willing to fucking like, oh no, it's fine that it's like that. To be fair, they worked on it for almost a decade. Yeah, good. Good. I still don't see that as a thing. Like, so they decided instead of shitting out a product as soon as they could so they could make a yearly thing, they decided to, like, I don't know, just make a good game. And take the time to make a good game. What a fucking hellscape this is. What? I don't want any of that. It did have extensive early access. Sure. But it actually seems like it was for a reason. Can I get there? Can I jump there? Yeah. They made it so that way even the worst jump can do it. Oh, fuck, right. Good job, Crab. Now, when I'm doing my, like, quest here, I want to pick up the Tongue of Madness mushroom and Tismas spores in the mysterious tower nearby. All right, I'm looking for it. Here he is again. Do you want to attack me or not, shitbag?
Fall by my hand.
Did something dig this?
Yeah. Yeah, they might have.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Light crossbow, a gold. Read. Oh. Read. Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever, man.
Hiding in plain sight.
What? Wait. What? 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 Okay, hold up. Yeah, no, seriously, we actually should turn that off. Because we're about to do a jumping puzzle, and
Hey, good looking.
I'd rather you not hurt me every time. I'm sorry, do you not see it then? Oh, they're fake. I see. Oh, that's scary. Dad, do you want to try and jump up there?
As bad as it could have.
Okay, it's too high.
Attention.
Wonder what this is. It's a little concerning that we've broken the party up like this, but... The fuck is this? Oh, everyone got teleported up here. Cool. I don't know how they're getting down, but... Oh. Well... Okay. Everyone go over there and see if you can get an investigation check off. Anyone? No one knows what the fuck this is. Like, this incredibly square thing here.
To the easy path.
Just a normal rock. I guess it's just a normal rock. Let's take these stones. Well, I can't have all of the guys with me. Well, I guess it's nothing important. Not like we're looking for anything that would be like a building-shaped thing.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Arcane turret. Oh. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let us also hide?
Calm and quiet, that's...
I hate how that thing is just coming around over here and just knocking me off balance, and that's all it does.
I could go for a good meal.
Like a vandal, long and low.
Like my cock.
What now?
Do you still have your invisibility cloak? No. Let's dash. Oh, that's jump. We have cunning dash or something like that, right? Okay, we just do a regular dash, then we do a bonus action high. So I just want to get different angles on the same target. And that should do. Crab? Go and investigate. Dash. So you stay safe. Crab, go. All right. Crab is fine. It still has a... All right, hide. Good job.
That's not my next move.
Crab's like, look safe, everything's chill. I don't trust like that. I think if this thing has like...
What's next?
I think this is a Asteron situation. Okay, again, I feel like we want to dash. to there, hidden by the wall. Okay, and then cunning hide again. Okay, I hit the button twice. That makes you unhide. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, there's a lot of arcane turrets. All right, we could maybe sneak around the side.
Let's be quick.
Sturdy. All right. It's a construct that just negates damage that is, and it's weak to lightning. Okay. All right, there's got to be like a switch or something that turns this fucker off. I don't see anything. Crab? Crab battle?
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Run? Dash. Wow, I can get really fucking far with this. Go to there. Keep going.
With haste.
Can we sneak over here and jump? That way we're hidden. Any extra movement we got?
I wonder what the next move is.
You're running as fast as you fucking can to break line of sight. And that's about all you can do.
Onward. Ever onward.
Oh, that sucks, Top Baldur. I have a feeling. I have a fear that I'm going to become that guy in like Warhammer, just because other people don't know their rules. Like,
Phew.
a guy got mad at me today because I was shooting at his monsters. You can shoot at monsters that are in combat, even if, you know, you're in combat. Can you roll to seduce? You used to be able to do Treason of Tzeentch, which is sort of like rolling to seduce. Okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can kill a crab in one shot.
Need a word.
I don't think that's the kind of that guy that Top Baldur was talking about. I don't know if Maguses still get that, but maybe. Hi, Abby. Where's your brother? Why are you baby? I see. Free movement? Question mark?
Go.
Okay, so we can't... Wait, are you telling me I can't go up this?
All in my mind. Well, in it.
Cannot reach destination. Can you not just walk to here and then jump up? Okay, there is still a turret there. And it can see me. What? That possibly creates a surface on impact. Not always. I see. Never mind.
No time to waste.
That one's on me. I was trying to create a surface that would act as a wall so we wouldn't get shot. Okay, didn't take a shot at me, but is thinking about it.
Alright, what now?
Alright, so what's the best way to get around this? Arcane braziers. I would assume that those are titty holders. I don't know why they're there, but they do exist. I don't think I can do 10 damage with that. Do I have anything I could throw to do 10 damage? I don't think there's a way to do 10 damage without...
Need to find a way forward.
And then... I don't think I can hide here. I feel like I should be able to get cover, at least.
Death won't take me yet.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
I don't think I've got any spells that help. I've got a plan, it's just real stupid.
You shy?
Alright, can't do it there.
All right.
Can't jump. All right, now let's hope that it doesn't know that I'm here yet. It might. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Actually, I want you to create water. There. Are you fucking kidding me? I do not have enough movement. Now can you do it? And we back off.
Soldier.
I do like playing characters that are just what I wish I could do. I really like the idea of never needing anything. I always talk about this whenever we talk about D&D. I love the idea of not needing to have shit. That I'm just ready for any situation at all times. I don't need to eat, I don't need to sleep. Power fantasy. My power fantasy is being perfect, like as far as food and water and drink and all that jazz goes.
Watch your back.
Do you have a special funny guy arrow? One perhaps that does electricity damage. Yes. Okay.
Watch your back.
Time to rest.
All right, chromatic orb, and I want you to be lightning. There, go. Well then, those are pretty much my ideas.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I figured the water would help. Yeah? It's almost time, Abble Babble. It's not time yet. 15 minutes, okay, baby girl? Alright, I think what we need to do is we need to just run. Because I can't hurt it. I mean, it can't shoot us all, so just... I really thought that that would work. Run?
Got to press on.
Almost out of range. And it doesn't look like these guys are being hostile right now, so...
Well.
Abby, don't. Come on, baby girl. I guess we go for a run as well. Run. Always find it hard to find the things. She's never eaten a food in her life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's still shooting through the statue somehow.
Careful, I might.
Please. I mean, just run. I don't think that there's really any way I can interact with this thing. I've already tried shooting with electric stuff, and it survived it, so... I guess that doesn't matter.
Too much to bear.
All right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What does this do?
A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here.
Okay. Oh, there's more turrets. Jesus fuck, it's all turrets all the way the fuck down. I don't think that they do directional shielding. What the fuck? That's a thing that exists, all right?
Don't touch me. Typical.
All right, Dad, you're gonna need to figure out your own shit now. Cunning dash? To just run? And then shart?
Onward then.
Hello.
All right, you've done everything you can, and then Dad, just go for a big old jump. I guess not. Never mind. Just go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're gonna get hit a few times here.
Are you ready?
Not really how I wanted to use my spells, but all right.
Don't burn yourself.
Sorry, if asteroids goes up here, where the fuck is Dash? It's on a different spot for everyone.
On my way.
All right. We out of range finally? Jesus Christ, no? Okay, we are. Good.
A light without a wick. How are you meant to use the damn thing?
I mean, that was a smart idea, I feel like. Alright, I mean, that looks like an elevator to me. So we just gotta figure out how to get around the laser tower. How much of this is like actual shit? Not enough space. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Caustic bulb. Yeah, I don't really have any way of like dealing with the fact that
Gods are watching me.
examine. What's going on with this door? Has less fire resistance. I mean, we could knock down this door, but to what end? I mean, attack the door?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Go to melee with it? Okay.
What a charmer.
Go into melee with it? We're just gonna beat the shit out of this door, hopefully? Oh, that's not what I meant. No, I meant to attack it. Is it because... Oh, I already... Cool. Did I click lockpick, or... You have to do a minimum of 20 damage to do anything. Alright, gotcha. Alright, looks like it's Ass's turn to fix this shit for us. That organ, like, thing there reminds me a lot of this. It's, on the Dawn of War soundtrack. It's like the custom Apocalypse mod. There's like this real edgy, like, I don't even know how to describe it, but something or other beat for the demons. Oh, wow, that was actually really good.
What's the story?
What a day. With pleasure.
Go ahead and give it a lockpick. Add bonus, guidance. Should be fine. There we are. What am I talking about? It's for Dawn of War, don't worry about it. I'm just talking Warhammer crap again. All right. So now we have to figure out how to get through this room without getting shot. I mean, coming in from the other side is probably the better way to get at this, but I can't do that because it's just not a thing.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
Broken machinery. That reminds me, I should probably take a heal potion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just get into the room and don't piss it off.
I'd love to, thanks. Marching.
They look like they can turn to face you. I'm sorry, I thought you didn't have light on me. I mean, neat. I'm so glad that this is happening to me. Not enough space. Okay. Let's try hitting it, maybe? No, attack it? Okay. Good.
Delicious. Shall we?
Really didn't take that much work to hit it. We just need to hit it real fucking hard, it turns out. I'm sorry, these things are weak to electricity, right? Like, did I just, like, completely misread that? No? Okay.
As well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Break line of sight? Oh, no, apparently not. You cast thunder while it was standing in electricity. I figured that would be good enough. Thunder is not electricity. Thunder is sound. God damn it. Really? Alright, fine. Do this thing.
No time to dally. This way.
You electrified the base. I figured it would probably, like, short-circuit it or something. I also did shoot a lightning arrow at it. Yeah. Cool. It is floating. Can I Misty Step again? No, that's like once per short rest or something. Okay.
If you insist. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay.
Keep your leg close. Tread lightly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we're good here, right?
Catch a break.
Please don't, like, reset or something weird. Okay, I think we can end turn-based mode. Okay, well, I mean, that sucked a huge amount of dick. Hey, Twink, I need you to use your collar. Fuck. Will he be able to do that? Hello? Hi, welcome home. I love you. Wife home. I did put the dog collar on him, but I figured, like, I was at least attuned to the thing for a while, right? No? I guess not. Where is it? Fuck, I can't find anything ever. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to wares. Potion of invisibility. Helmet of smiting. Do Americans really wear shoes indoors? Sometimes. Usually it's like you tie your shoes and then you like. Yeah, I would say that's pretty common actually. Kitty food time. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break so I can kiss my wife and feed the cats. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. Whew. All right, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Just, I don't know. I always say it, like, it's important to take care of those that are around you that are important. And my wife is super important. So it's worth my time. Now, where is my Twink's necklace? It's not that one. Did I give it to someone else? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I did. Right. Twink keeps the dog collar. All right, now can you use the necklace? That's not what I want to do. I want to use it. Is this once per less? Oh, it's once per long rest. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do a short rest then, because that was a lot of damage.
I've got a long road ahead.
Caramelized Vimboy thighs.
If not over, then
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna guess that we need to go up. Can we get everyone in the elevator, please? Thank you.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Okay. Can't use that right now. Can't use that right now. Descend? Can't use that right now. There's only 2 buttons. Am I too stupid to do this? Is that the problem?
Why is it broken? You're powered by magic. For goodness sake.
I mean, good question.
What's cooking? Run by magic. Wonder if I can get it active again.
All right, we'll look around then. So that means we're gonna have to go back down to go kill those things. Okay, great. I mean, he's got plenty of power. Do you need glowing gems, mayhaps? Looks like I can't really do anything with them. Let's try punching one. What's the worst that could happen? That didn't help any at all.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
No way to ignite them. I mean, aside from setting them on fire, I don't really have another...
A long way to go still. Let's see what we have here.
Ooh. Is this words? Dusty book. Alright. There's a light and everything twists towards the surface survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest so that one can survive. Okay.
I can think of better places to enjoy literature than in the depths of the Underdark.
Okay. Time... Was it slash timeout? Slash timeout. Totally underscore turkey. 100 seconds. 1,000 seconds. Goodbye. Thank you for your
I'll catch a break.
coffee points.
Tingly. Is that the chest's magic?
Oh, 100%. Let's have everyone back up except for Asteron. And Asteron, why don't you go ahead and just run over there? Yeah. Tell me what you see. Scroll of mage armor. Chest of the mundane. Huh. I bet you there's something I can do to make those things not mundane. Granite bench. I mean, I could sit on it? It's like a real world arcana check. I don't know what I'm missing. Just try turning on lights. Maybe that's important?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, give me a second. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
What path lies before me?
Kind of don't think it's lighting all these things, but I mean, I can.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
All right, well, let's okay. Go there. What was that about cock? God, that's really good. Holy shit. How often can I use this? Yeet. To combat. To punch.
Making me sweat. Moving it.
I mean, I'm not like super happy about that, but maybe I can do it without hurting myself. It's just a chance to become prone. It's not 100%. And then I had my thing turned off. I should probably just get rid of that. What's the shockwave thing? Like, that's the hammer. All right, I can switch it for the other thing. I don't think we do that right now.
Don't touch me.
Cool, I hate it.
Wanna dance?
Cannot reach this.
What to do?
All right, shoot that flag down. Nope.
The easy path.
All right. We're just throwing shit out there and seeing what works. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Why are you acting like that was a huge deal? Okay. Letter to Yer. What does the letter to Yer say? I don't know if you're coming back, but if you read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone for 10 days. Empty thoughts of coming back to this empty tower, but nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Okay. So one of the people who was supposed to do something here, I guess, just didn't show up.
Well, hello.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a reason I wanted to do that. All right, pick lock.
Touch.
Add bonus, plus 10, plus... I mean, pretty much an autocomplete. Why? Yeah, go ahead and clip that for me, if you will. Skybreaker. Oh, it's kind of bad. It's a throwing hammer, I guess. Wait, wasn't there something about... Oh, I bet you that's it. All right.
Quick step.
Well, well. Baldur?
All right, let's give that a go. Maybe there's one that's close enough to the ground that we can just bonk it.
Yeah? A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here.
Yeah. Maybe if I throw it? Searing Smite. Okay. Okay. Dual wielding non-heavy weapons. I think you can do that with can you get 2-weapon fighting with fighter?
A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here. A light, but no wick.
I mean, it's taking fire damage. Two-weapon fighting is a fighting style. Yeah, okay. So what does two-weapon fighting style do? Does it just give you that? Thank you. Well, shit then. It has something to do with these lamps, but I don't have anything to turn them on, and I don't have any magic shit that I can fuck around with. I don't see any switches. I don't see any guys that can investigate. There's pipes and shit, but Evil's Ascent. Wait, why is it different now? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Lighten everything. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything. We kill the rest so that one can thrive. Where's 3-weapon wielding? Are you Zoro? I mean, I guess that's true. You'd have to house rule like 3-weapon fighting for him. Like, you can't just do 3-weapon fighting. It's very silly that he does it, but they make it not a joke. Fuck, now I gotta go watch One Piece again tonight. We've been watching Summer Camp Island instead, and that's like comfy show.
Still alive.
It's like a kid's show made for adults. It's like not totally my thing, but it's cute enough. All right, we might have to ask the crystal ball of chat. Oh, there. I wonder if this lever has anything to do with it. Maybe that's all it needs. Let's just close the door.
Still nothing.
All right. Follow the pipes. They go downstairs. This sucks as a puzzle. Like a lot, actually. Have you considered platforming? Surely they wouldn't have made a platforming segment. Like, right? Please? F5? Okay, you can't platform onto the pipes. Just give you a little quick timeout. When I ask chat, usually I'm gonna be asking for specifically like yes no questions rather than just straight up tell me the answer. I gotta get to a bottom floor. I think the easiest way to do that is over here. So let's just group the party up.
Hey, here goes.
this way will go. Like, I can come down this way. Don't fall off the edge. Holy shit. Okay, Shadowheart. Show off a bit. Okay, looks safe to go in.
Still nothing.
Okay. So that's not the right answer. We can go down lower, maybe? Rotten mushroom. Are those the shrooms you need? Oh, there are tongues of madness here.
What's this?
All right, please don't die. All right, tongues of madness, and then oh, a sprouting one. Can I pluck it instead of attacking it? Examine. Ah, here are the spores. Good. Wonder how many of those he needs. Let's pick up another tongue just in case. I like this, like, garden thing he's got going on. Or they've got going on. Alright, so how are we getting back up? I mean, I just straight... Okay, hold up. Can I... Okay. I gotta see. Alright, the whole squad, just jump down into the hole.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we don't all jump after? Okay. So, I guess the question is... Wait, hold up. Oh. If you saw your friend jump off an arcane tower, would you jump off as well? And apparently, no. I mean, I guess I could. They won't automatically follow if it deals damage. I would jump off after you. Please don't jump off after me. Okay, I don't mean to sound like an idiot. I just happen to be one. I'm gonna unironically maybe actually go for that jump. Alright, so if I do that, how do I get back up? I mean, what do I... Oh, right, I guess I could cast Featherfall and then I don't have to heal myself. You gain immunity to fall damage. Wow. Yeah, actually, that's a lot better than what I was doing. Everyone jump off the cliff. God, that is fucking great as a spell. Nice! Wow, I wish there was someone here that could pick that lock.
Easy.
Well, this looks to be borderline impossible. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's like spells are really good in this game about magic and shit. Actually, are there any turrets in here that we should know about? Does not look like it. All right.
A little souvenir.
That's curious.
Hole?
Interesting.
Hole?
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Oh. Okay. Dad. Dad.
I've got a long road ahead.
Turn into Kitty. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Well, that's not helpful at all. I guess this is just a different way into this room.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
That's cool.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Do you want him to not touch me then? Right, unkittyfy.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. So I guess distillation stuff doesn't give you any benefit. Alchemy seems like a ball ache in this game, and it probably actually isn't. Alright, so like power generator. Something... I mean, probably gems, right? Anything else we can put in here? I'm sorry, what? For how long? Next long rest? Okay, that's fucking great. All right, how do I do alchemy for the sake of doing alchemy? H. Potions I can get. Healing potion. How do I make a healing potion? Rogue morsel and any suspension. All right, suspensions. Make one. All right, and then I need rogue's morsel. Extract all ingredients. Craft all. What does extract all do? Are there things I won't be able to make because I extract all? I'm sorry, what does this do? It doesn't say. Extract all might fuck over your... Tell me it didn't fuck over all my shit. Please tell me we don't have to load. I think I fucked myself. Check all alchemy bags. I forget who picked it up. I don't see it, so I'm just gonna load. And then we'll feather fall down again. I have not gotten into the basement yet. Nah, I gotta figure out how to power this thing. You saw it? Fuck. The tongue is still there? What about the other thing? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because it's already too late. Don't monks get free featherfall? Like all the time? Resistance, not immunity. Okay. How does that work out? I mean, the susser blooms look really useful, but...
All right. Simple.
Supposedly it casts automatically when you take fall damage. Okay. In actual 5D, they reduce fall damage equals to 5 times their monk level. His monk level is like 3. Let's say I get it at level 4. At level 4, then I'd have 20. I don't think that's going to be good enough. Because, considering I fell off the roof and then died with Carlatch. You do get it at level 4. Okay, well, there you are. You know, it'd be a fucking weird thing to put in here. Like, the only reason I'm guessing this is because there's feathers, or not feathers, whatchamacallit, right there. Oh, we should probably get this. Yeah, there were petals. I'm not sure if it needs petals or like... Yeah, let's give it a go. Huh. That seems very backwards, but okay. I picked up a thing that explained how it works, but I didn't use it. Okay. The book explained it. You just skimmed it. I see. Neat. Well, that puzzle sucked. All right, let's move on.
Let's get going.
I think the only thing that could really ruin this game for me is if they drop the ball on the last half of it, or, I mean, if I find out that the devs are getting fucked. Detect thoughts. Someone's got to wear that. Like, someone's got to fucking wear that. That is too good. Speak with dead. I need it on her. Shit. Really? Okay. I guess. Kind of want the Healy thing. Doesn't she have I don't think she has that prepared. Let me double check.
There's work to do.
This is a ritual. Oh, okay. I thought that was coming from that, but it wasn't. All right. All right, well, let's get into the transport thing. And then ascend. So this is just a teleportation. This is a fucking Minecraft elevator. I do want to check and see if this is any different now. Chest of the Mundane. Maybe you're not anymore. Nope, it's still mundane. Which means I haven't done whatever thing I need to do to get that.
You found through down a local pressure break. Is it the foe? A foul, contemptuous heel?
What? New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel? I'm a friend. I come in peace.
Now steel shall ring. False tongue will speak no more.
All right. Well, I tried. Isn't that the guy that... Was it, but no, do we care about... Oh, fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh, wow, they're all over the place. You need to get the waifu? Or wakfu? I don't remember the last time I saved, and I don't think I have any way of convincing him to not be a dickwad, so... But I mean, like, this is the guy, right? Like, fuck. When was my last save? Before the jump. I'm gonna go ahead and reload it. This is like, yeah. I mean, I can kill him easily. I'm not concerned about killing him. Isn't Bernard one of the guys we're looking for? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta save more often. Okay, before you jump... I was looking for Lenore. Oh, so I don't care about that guy. I suppose if I knew what the riddle was, or if I knew the story.
Over there. Oh, hello.
Sorry. So no one can give him any bonuses because I picked that up prematurely. That's fine.
All right. That might be worth a look.
It's not. It's just a hole. Hole is not goal. I mean, it seems like alchemy is good. We'll wait on doing any alchemy until we're done with this area.
Yes, please.
I remember the Wakfu, wasn't there an MMO for that? I think me and my friends played it. I want to say it was like a turn-based one? There's a game and then... Okay, got it. Yeah, I played a bit of the MMO. I never watched the show. And then we gave that to her. Rev save. I'm gonna make sure I explore everything in this area first, then I'll save. Doofus movie was one of my favorites. It looks like 2007 or 2000's Genshin Impact. Yeah, actually that sounds about right. From what I know about it. And I believe it was called Doofus, wasn't it? Hop on Doofus. Okay. And then we get into this room, and we've been here before because we looted all this shit. Oh, supply pack. Threadbare book. Read. How can I trust? How shall I ever know? Maybe this is what I need to say? It's a weird thing to say, but maybe it's right. I don't know. Yeah, me and my friends looked at a lot of like free MMOs growing up because we were broke as shit and Steam didn't exist. All right, well, if this isn't the guy that I'm trying to like fuck, we can just quick save here. And then we can go up. Oh, hey. I don't think we've been in here yet. Yeah, it was like Final Fantasy Tactics. There was another one that was like turn-based.
Watching things from afar is hardly fun.
Magician's Friend. It sounds good. Someone should wear it. I feel like you are doing all our like spell check stuff because you're the most intelligent guy here. And Gale is a wizard. Ooh, what does this button do?
Hello. Whatever you did, it made the collar in my pack vibrate.
Oh, kinky. Are you, wait. The collar? There's no way that this works.
The pet could summon its own food. What a clever little trick.
Huh. Neat. I wonder if I can pretend to be the dog. Those who know how to manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know. So, Chad has been talking about the ability to make There's one clerical domain that's just about wizard shit. Does that have any wizard shit things that you can do with it? Knowledge domain. Can you become a cleric that does wizard shit as a result? I might dip into fighter and then 2 levels into cleric for Karlach. I've talked about that several times, but yeah, who has jurisdiction? I mean, like, you always do like contracts with demons, but like, who's the arbiter of that? The devil? I actually have no idea, Hammer Time. Give it a go, and if it times you out, I'm sorry. There's a specific demon who's very good at writing warlock and demonic pacts, and it just seems like it's a problem. Okay, yeah, so you're good, you're good. What is this clip? Is this me? Yeah, it is me. Cool. Rev out of context, episode 7. I wonder if I can pretend to be the dog. Okay, yeah, all right, fair enough. Yeah, good point, good point.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou a friend, a rescue from a lonely wake?
Out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my lord. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay. How can I trust?
You know the deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Let's go.
Okay, well, that was fun.
Despite everything, light on my feet.
Jodasottle, thank you for the 81 months of support.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my lord. Within its wake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can fly.
Uh-oh. All right, well. And that's that. Okay.
Moving.
Let's get up there so that way we can kind of like... I don't know if they have ranged attacks or not. They do. Fuck. You guys weak to like electricity or something? No, you resist everything. Okay. Well. I guess a 10% chance is better than none. Oh, here's 15. Not really surprised about that. Cunning dash just to get all the way up here.
Over here.
We can do an action and then we can do a regular thing. All right, time for crab. And now the crab can give me opportunity attacks because he's threatened. Crab, pinch him.
What's this? Find a route.
All right. Can I throw you? Let's try raging. Let's see if I can just throw him out the window. Too heavy to throw. All right. So then just bonk him. Oh shit, she's still got the bad hammer. All right, with the other action, switch to your actual real weapon. Am I not allowed to equip in the same turn that I... Okay, I guess that kind of action doesn't work. All right. Unarmed strike. Maybe I can improvise weapon. Yeah, let's just use a barrel on him. Well, it's something. Oh. Oh, shit. Crap, no! Y'all are kind of bad at this, I'm not gonna lie. She won't die from this, but he might, right? Or no, he's not gonna die from this either. All right, push. Oh, okay, you can save that. All right, punch him a bunch then. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Go up and just, bonk him. Oh, it's like fairy fire. Got it. Can you push? You can push the little guys. All right. All right. Sneak attack, stab. And then stab. Okay. Okay, that should be pretty decent. All right, equip your fucking hammer. Not enough resources. Frenzy strike as a bonus action. Let me guess, it hurts you to hit them while they're electrified. I once saw a test that had something like, do you consider cryptocurrency I have seen a cryptocurrency that is trying to make itself as a religion. I think it ended up being a scam because, I mean, fucking... Yeah, it's crypto. Yeah, I know, right? Real shocker there. I know, I know. Alright, let's just try and, zap him? And we can't do anything else, so we'll just go there. Jesus, fuck, okay. Is she down too? Oh, fuck, okay. All right, well, drink that. And then cure. Do the oh, we can't do that from here. Hold person? Not humanoid enough? Fear? Fuck.
Heading there.
I have advantage? I feel like that's wrong, but okay. Ow. How long is the timeout reward? I could go longer or shorter depending on what I'm feeling that day. There's not like a set time. If you want to be set to be timed out for a certain amount of time, just let me know. Oh, Dad straight up died. Okay.
This isn't the way.
Got to focus.
All right, I think that's gonna be a wipe. Cool, I'm glad you used your bonus action on that as well. Run? I'm gonna go until I actually die, just in case. I didn't mean to start the fight. I didn't understand what that poem meant. Okay, everyone's dying. Oh, it's stunned. Maybe like while it's okay. Well, we're gonna load because everyone fucking died. And then maybe we don't piss them off for no reason. And if we do, let's just like push them off an edge. I would really like to do that as my way of starting the fight, is push that big guy off the edge. Hello.
You know these words.
Okay.
Step lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Oh, and then other thing I want to do is make sure that I've equipped the right hammer. Patch parchment. Oh, not Bernard. The patch parchment. Read. These poems suck. Who the fuck made this? Guiding light? And guiding light is, let's see, latest guiding light. Light. Great. None of this is good for you, Karlash?
Command as you feel.
These empty sheets are all that's left of you. Thanks. How does that connect up at all?
What's the story?
All right, now, too heavy to throw. Are you too heavy to push? Here's a quick save. Uh-oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait, hold up. I want you to go out the window, you asshole. Fine. Everyone just hit him with your stick. Is this a bonus action? It is. Okay. What does this do? Oh, that actually is worse, right? So I guess I don't want to do that anymore, right? I just know it does, it uses your spellcasting ability for attack damage. My spellcasting ability is Wisdom. So that means I'm using Wisdom to do attack damage, right? Why is Giant Murder Wave trending? Probably because of the hurricane, man. Hurricane Hillary going up California. I got family who lives over there. I'm a little bit worried about that, but... I hope they're okay too.
Yes, here.
Outside of normal range, high defense, and not enough movement. All right, we're gonna go for this guy. I mean, they're not in the direct path of the storm, but it's trending because of politics. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that situation. Got it. As soon as it starts doing the static electricity thing, we just like book it away from this guy.
Ready for another round?
You can't bonus action right now for some reason. All right, so just like main attack him. Possibly knock them prone. Sure. I can't pick up on Lenore's story because Lenore is dead. Deflect it. Catch a projectile from and then shoot it back at your attacker. What the fuck? Really? Wow, holy shit. iComputer, thank you for the 41 months of support. That's very cool of you. How's the game? It's fucking great. Alright, I can't shove him out the window. Let's just punch this guy good. I need to do my fire damage hit. Never mind, we're running. Okay. I can summon that and then do a bonus action, but it won't be... There's no chance that I get away with Crab. I can push him. It probably won't work. I'm just gonna try and stab him then. You can press F instead. Fair enough. So then we're just gonna run over here and get out of electroshock range. And then 20 or 9 damage. Let's go for 20. Wonder if there's anything up there to be in. Okay. I just missed 5 attacks with an 80% crit chance. XCOM moment.
Smell blood.
Can't jump as a bonus action. Can't do bonus actions at all. What does this do? Okay, it's just a damage aura. Okay. I don't know why I can't jump right now. You drank a potion, that was your bonus action. I see, I see, I see. All right, go kick that guy's ass then.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, cool. 1 down. There's a no spiders mod. I guess for people with arachnophobia.
A little help, please.
A majority of the damage is going to be that guy. All right, so now I can sneak attack you, right? Because he was threatened. Nice. It didn't work, but... Okay. Alright. We kind of just gotta survive the fact that he's doing this for a minute. And I can't Misty Shot. But I can click heals.
Under their noses.
Let's end this. Take 2.
And then you need to get the fuck away from him.
On the move.
And if we're going in opposite directions, he can really only get to one of us. They're not very good. Crab. Yes, get pinched.
Wounds, too much to bear.
All right, am I engagement? I don't think I am. I can't jump that high. I can't really do much of anything aside from dash. So that's what we're gonna do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just jump through a pillar. There we go. And then come down the stairs just a bit so you're in combat with that guy. Cool. Yeah, I guess you could have like, I mean, I don't know how that would work. But if it works for people, then that's great. What does pinching do? They took 2 piercing damage at the beginning of each turn, and their movement is slowed. That's hilarious. I love it. Mr. Pinchy's doing a great job. Stabbed. Okay. I mean, especially because the bottom floor is very usable here. Just yeet. You dead?
Down the hatch.
Die? Alright, well, that's dealt with for now. Time for crab. Dash. Crab battle. Crab battle. Where's the other guy? There's another shooty guy. There he is. Okay. We can't really go close to that because we'll actually take damage and die. We don't want him to die. Oh. Throw. Ooh, she's on like uneven ground. I'm not sure if this is gonna hit her or not. Good. And then we just chill here for a sec. There we go. Now Zora's gone. All right. And that means that he's weak. He's stunned for a turn. Fucking. All right. Hide then.
They see me.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't do that. Heal yourself.
Take your
And then steal a healing from him. I guess you can't do that because you've already done one. Let's just go fight that guy. All right. Click heals for free dash.
Ooh, fun.
I don't know if he can get up here. Yeah, he can just take pot shots from below. The graphics on this game are pretty good if you have arachnophobia. I could see that being a thing, that if it's the movement, it actually might be
Have to keep going.
might actually cause you some problems as well.
Fall by my hand.
He's not dead yet. I don't imagine necrotic does anything. Let's try ice arrow. Wait, no. Oh, because it had AoE. Oh. Whoops. Whoops.
Need to stay focused.
Too heavy to shove.
Take your
Smell blood.
Let's just do this so we can actually win this fight. I think this dad fell from... I think he just fell from the ice. I don't think it hurt him too bad or anything. Can you figure out the elevator? Holy shit. Maybe? I'm out of key points, so I can't do that anymore. I mean, just beat his ass, I guess. I think after this fight, I might stop for the night. Go see my wife some. Invalid target. But for why? I'm out of range? Not enough movement. Okay, what if you jump down, but you jump down to, like, not the ground? Can you land on anything? Not really. All right, jumped over there then. Yeah, a bit of a wife guy moment. I'm gonna go see how my wife's Monday was, because Monday sucks.
Let's finish this.
I mean, I guess. Okay.
Ready for another round? No surrender.
And then bonk. This is a bonus action, so I can do it after I attempt to bonk him twice. Reckless attack, sure. And then shove. I can't get the perfect angle, but I can get pretty fucking close. All right, there we go. Oh, they actually know how to do it. Okay, so missile snaring is, I think, on some ring or something I've got. I don't need that anymore.
You've made a grave mistake.
Is the gloves? Yeah, we don't need those gloves anymore. We can wear some other gloves. I don't know what yet. Yeah, I don't need those gloves anymore. Someone else can have them. Does anyone have any other gloves? I think there were some boots I had. I don't see it. We'll figure it out later.
There's blood in the air.
All right, how about you just run up and stab him in the back real good like? Stab him again. Cool. Missile snaring's kind of useless. I like the monk version better. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna end up getting knocked off the edge, which means we only have to deal with this one. But when he does get knocked off the edge, he's gonna come back here in a second. So we're all squared away for that now. How much health do you have? Some. It's funnier to yeet you, so that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, that'll do. All right, cool. One down.
Jimmy on the go.
Shoving is 93 damage as a bonus attack. So the question on, like, can my monk survive this? We know it's 93 damage now to fall that far. Where can I find the Vine Boru? I think if you do exclamation point Boru, does that command not work anymore? I might have turned that off since the Boru has been having some trouble. Oh, there's some art. Oh, no, it actually worked. Okay. All right. Not. Chance to stun the wielder unless if it's a construct. And then anti. Oh, hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Anon. I did have a way of doing that without pissing him off. I just wanted to kill him anyway. So I got the experience for, like, diffusing the situation and also the experience for murdering them. Hopefully I don't need their help for anything. That's a fucking pog, Anon. Thank you so much. We did a little robot murder here. What was that ring you got? Am I allowed to stream a speed run of this where I try and go for sex %? Okay, so we give the gloves of the underdog to Dad. And then we give the... when they choose to end their rage. That's so bad. You can have weapon... arrow... yeah. It is first party. I feel like, but you are like explicitly trying to go see these sexually explicit scenes as often as possible. It's different than just playing it. Like if I get a sex scene here, it's not a big deal because it's part of the game, right? There's no dong or tit in the sex scene. What's the fucking point then? Yeah, sex might have to be turned on for the sex %. I'm curious, but I don't want to, like... Nips? Yeah, but he said no titty. If there's no titty, then there's no titty, man. Am I wearing something that is, like... fucking up my... I feel like my AC was better a minute ago. Did I get a cool new ring? I got a ring. Lazelle is the closest to get to bed. Gross. Oh, the light ring? Nothing X-rated, just grinding and flaccid wings. They can't even get it up? What's the fucking point? What is the point? Why have a cock unless if it can get hard?
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear.
Okay.
Everything fancy.
Yeah, no, that's true. I don't think I need to be here for any reason anymore.
These creatures live in waters this dark.
Where the fuck is this? Let's do a short rest, because we're kind of fucked up.
I'll feel that one later.
What is that thing? Also, I just gotta go to the end of the dock to find this gnome? Executed deep gnome. I did not find that room, no. And let's be careful with our spoilers here, yeah? Can I at least be...
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
No, I don't think I will. Is that where I have to go for the... Oh, that is where I need to go for the... I don't think I can do an athletics check to cross the water. Find Balin. No, you're good. Wait, what? You're here now? Okay, fine.
Let's go.
Okay, so I can just shoot the ground. All right, are you weak to anything? Experience. Resistance is none. Not really weak to anything. All right. Let's do a ranged attack then. I was hoping that it would let me choose what ammo, but all right.
No choice but to keep going.
The body variety is like femi or masculine, and that's about it. But you can choose whether or not you want to have a dick or not. And that's independent of being male or female. Again, really appreciate that that's there, but it doesn't make a fucking big deal of it, so we don't have to be like, oh, pat me on the back, I'm such a good boy. You know?
And forever, pal.
Oh, more NPCs and stuff. Yeah. Could we go this way? We don't have Misty Step or anything, right? No. Oh, we probably can't use that. Right. Counts as a spell. All right, so go ahead and run over there.
Over there.
And then give him a shot. Cool. All right, go and move on up.
Have to keep going.
And as long as he doesn't insta-kib me, then I kind of don't care. 50, 50, 25. 50 it is. Okay.
This way.
This is what I was gonna do last time. I probably don't want to do this, but I'm gonna anyway.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, who knows about that? Probably have to do a long rest after this one. And then lots of punchies. Nice. And then brainworms. Cool.
Now this is my happy place.
I didn't think I could, but I wanted to try anyway. All right, just a regular attack then. There we are. Whenever the enemy damages the wearer, the wearer gains wrath for 1. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Grants resistance to cold damage. Or scale mail. I think I'll be taking that. Oh, wow. Okay, hi, Dad. Mid-drift bearing, but all right. Wrath for 1 turn. It's the same armor value. It is good on Karlach, but I like her having more armor right now. And it doesn't change anything for me, so... Nah, he was wearing underwear. Isn't she a barbarian? She is, but in this game you can wear up to medium armor without losing your benefits. Okay. I don't know. I feel like you could freeball it under a robe. Holy shit fuck. Okay. Examine. He's so fucking dead. All right. Let's try hiding.
Any attention?
What if I just don't know?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, I can unhide because that doesn't help me any.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, hi. What's up?
People bang.
Yeah, I noticed. How did you even get here?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll!
Escape! My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you.
Do I already have that? Rescue trapped man? Oh, right, that. Find the mushroom picker. He begged for us to throw him his bag. Goblin camp, all right. Can you just walk away from the gas? Whoops.
Keep going.
Are you okay? Oh, he's so not okay. Oops. And I take it I can't just walk in there. Let's give it a go. Either it works or it doesn't. Just for the content.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, you guys stay back. This might be a little sketch.
Stop! Stop!
Bang.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
All right.
Bad idea.
Uh-oh. Stop! You, loot. Well. Huh. Well, I guess that's gonna be it for now. Let me double check and make sure there's art. I'm pretty sure I saw some. There's at least one art here. This is from Pig Wrestler, official Pig Wrestler in chat. You can always put the art into the Boro for later. I check the Boro every day. Whether or not, well, every day I stream after I stream. So this is me with like a katana, and then there's Christopher Robin. Here lies Pooh Bear, 1939 to 1940. May he never rip. May he never rest in peace. Oh, 39 out of 40. I see what you did there. God damn it. I was like, why is Winnie the Pooh only 1 year old? Diglett is dead as well. I do just gotta beat him at some point. What? And then there's this clip that's here from No Guardist. I vaguely remember this, yeah. My summer car is just like this.
Oi saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi vittujen vittu!
What a stupid game this was. I love how there's a dude in the window.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Ei saatana! Oi saatana!
Is this sex? If you want it to be.
Perkele!
Yeah, just rear into that.
Vittujen vittu! Aino helvetti! Oi vittu! Oi vittujen kevät! Perkele! Saatana! Jumalauta!
Jesus Christ.
Jumalauta!
The AI sometimes bugs out a little bit. This guy likes to like drift when he leaves because he's kind of a douche. And the AI just did some fun things afterwards. I mean, I could revisit my summer car. I just don't know if people want me to or not. But thank you for the art, official Pig Wrestler, and thank you for the clip. No Guardist. It's a very RevCore game, 100%. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna force Mike to play Warhammer with me. So yeah. And yeah, I'll do a raid. We'll figure out who's live after I'm done. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Brrr.